Iron Stuff Croc. Good bot. Yes, Seribot is good bot. He catches all of the spammers and kills the aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Belnut. Indeed. Iron Stuff Coolbird and Drakan. But Squeaks. Got to make with the posts and the things in the posts. Pop. Wait, Croc is just throwing everything at me today. Is it a celebration? Did I do something wrong? You may never know. Iron Stuff Detective Basil.
These will never get boring.
Nice. Iron Stuff Zap. And Teen. So I was thinking when Tracking comes over that we'd go up to the store, we get dragon fruits so he could try dragon fruits, and then I remembered he's the one who told me to what they would taste like. Oh, you might be streaming? Okay.
I spill my drink.
Yes. What? Emphasis on might. Okay. Almost the wrong channel. Gotta keep it in the right place. Okay. And emphasis on mighty. Rawr. Come on, flex. Rawr. So your other friend B joining you? No, unfortunately, Resolute was apparently here last week. Whoops. So yeah, he just kind of came and went. Oh, and speaking of Resolute coming into town, so back at Wilds' Celebration of Life, they had gave out little buttons that had Yobi's face, like RL, really him. And the idea was that we could like pin it to our backpacks or something and take him with us whenever we go to conventions and things. And so I put it on my little backpack where I got my little F-35 removed before flight tag thingy and kind of looped it on that same little loop. And that's where it had been for and since then. Until yesterday when I looked and it wasn't there anymore. And I had a lot of panic because I had no idea where it went. And I was searching high and low. Where could I put it? Did I move it to the shelf? Did I move it over to where I've got his book? Nope. Apparently it fell off and into the backpack. And since it's one of those little buttons with the little pin thingy, the pin is sticking up. And so as I was fishing around in the backpack, I was like, did it fall in here? It stabbed me. Ah. If you stream, it will be more Kerbal Space Program. Yep. Trouble Dog bit me. So Tracking, are we going to the moon? Did that wizard come from the moon? Also, I posted about this over in my Discord, but I was backing up some things to the Google Drive, specifically all of my little avatar projects, my little Unity projects for this and the VR Chat one and the Vern Drac. I was boxing them all up into nice little zip files and sending them over to Google Drive, and I noticed that it said I had a lot of space I was using, and I definitely wasn't. all of the folders, well, the folders weren't empty, but they had like maybe a couple of pictures. There was like a 3 megabyte video that's my my phone background. Ernst of Mortis! And so I went to another page that actually showed, you know, the breakdown of where everything is. And it said that I was using a bunch of data over in Google Photos. Yeah, I never uploaded anything to Google Photos. I always just put it in my Google Drive. And then once I'm just to move it to whatever other device and then take it back and delete it. And then we're good. So I go over to, it's like, okay, what's this photos business? I click on that. Every single picture I have ever taken with one of my little Android cameras. Every single picture I had ever taken with an Android phone had been backed up on my Google Photos account thing. Ryan Stuff VP. So I wasn't happy to find that out. And I had to go online to look up how exactly you stop that from happening. A Google moment. Gonna have a bit of a story about Google later on tonight. It's a feature. Wrong stuff, Zamith. So, went through, deleted everything, then got all my avatar projects, put them up. It's like 6 gigs. And I'm thinking, like, what else do I need to have, like, backed up and ready to go? And I think I'm also going to need my my logins and stuffs for my Google accounts and Twitch and Steam and GOG. Should probably just back up the entire passwords folder, which isn't even a folder by itself. It's a bunch of text files. It's different text files. Organization. But since I also I was looking up information about the different distros of Linux. I've been, you know, asking other people I know use Linux. What do you use? And everybody has a different answer. So finally I just said, hey, Spots, what would you recommend to someone who has no clue what they're doing? You would give them shinies. What is happening here? Uh-oh. I have holes in my sweater. Or hoodie. And Spots actually suggested either CatchyOS for if you want Arc, or Bazite or Nobora. Is that right? There are many. Maybe Bazite. Bazite's the one that I had thought I was going to go with, but after doing a little bit of research about between it and the other one, Nobara, that was it. Nobara. That's how you say it. I actually don't think that Bazite's going to work for me, because Bazite does not support this. You would have to, like, set up a, what was it called? Distro box, where you just run a different distribution of Linux inside Linux and just have it do the thing. Sparrows. I'm leaving PC gaming behind entirely, and I'm just gonna go and have pizza. So I have changed plans, and I now have a little installer for Sparrows. And I'm gonna have Piba. This is gonna be a lot to learn for me. Sparrows Linux. Guess the food critic can see it. This food is edible, therefore I like. I give Nom out of 10. This food is pizza, therefore I like. Unless it was Domino's. I used to like Domino's. And then I had it one time somewhat more recently, and I thought, you know, this stuff that they put on the crust, that little garlicky sauce, I used to like it, but now I can't stand it. So next time I get a pizza from them, I'm gonna say, hold your garlic sauce. And that was an option. So next time I got a pizza, they held the garlic sauce, and I went, Piba. No, thank you. This is actually not good at all. Could never stand that sauce on the crust. At one point, I actually did like it. I don't know what changed. Or Domino's, period. Now I'm the same way. I don't like Domino's anymore. Funny thing is, a lot of people don't like Papa John's, but I do. That actually is my go-to pizza place. But only because I don't know of like a local family-owned place around here. If I did, if I bothered to do any research to see if there was such a thing, that would probably be the best. Because, as we have said before, if it is, the best places are the ones that are like local family-owned, not the big national chains. So, another kind of funny thing, in Drakan, the game that we will be playing tonight, the game we will be finishing tonight, it also comes with a level editor. And I remember many years ago when I found that there's a multiplayer mode, and the multiplayer mode has like, well, it has different dragons so that you could tell each other apart. That way not everybody is just flying the red one. And I saw there's a black one. Ooh, the black one, that's neat. And I used the level editor to change the model that Arok was using so that he was the black dragon instead. And I thought it'd be really funny if I did that again for this stream and just didn't mention it. But when I tried, it wouldn't work. And I don't remember how I did it back then. So, forever Red Durg. I know there are some people who will be very sad and broken up about that. Time to get a piece of the action. That's right, because we've got a game to finish tonight. And after we finish it, I have discovered there is... surprised I was able to run the level editor at all. I'm kind of am too. Because I know the like the Neverwinter Nights level editor, or map editor, I have some serious problems getting that to function. But this really massively old thing, rare and stuff, Sage. Not who I was talking about, but this massively old level editor thing from a game that's 27 years old now, still works. Actually, it works even better now than it did before, because previously, I also remember it running like crap on my old PC. Old PC. I think it needed some Visual Studio redistributable thing. And it just so happens that some of the program you installed worked. Makes me wonder, did I have that other redistributable because of... I wonder if Morrowind needed it for something. Because that's like the other old game that I've played. Spellforce, maybe? You leave for vacation tomorrow and you still haven't packed. Get on it, Sage! I'm usually like... I don't like being rushed, so if I have plans to go somewhere on a trip, I will have like my flight set. If I'm staying at a hotel, I will have that set months in advance. And then I will have my bags packed and ready to go, well, the night before, but I'll already have like planned out what I'm taking, so that it's just a matter of getting it all in the bag and then zip it up and go. I don't like being rushed. Oh, you don't need to pack? Sister packed your bag because she got mad that you didn't pack. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Hopefully your sister has good taste.
Are you gonna watch movies with Drakan?
Yeah, there might be some movie watchings. I haven't really decided what all we're going to be doing. I know I do want it. Drakan, we're going to the that retro game store. I'm taking you to it. We're going there. That's one of the things. And let's see. Well, we've got. I got my Switch, and we can do some Mario Karts. Now I don't have a vast selection of movies like you do, but I do have some movies that you gave me back whenever you gave me the PS4. So Sage, where are you going on vacation? Any place cool? Or are you just going somewhere to get away from everything else? I am unaware of any conventions that are happening in the next week or so. So that ain't it. You know what, we got a lot to do tonight, so probably shouldn't linger too long in just chatting. We got go. Because we have a game to finish, and then some little extras, maybe? So, whoosh!
Don't.
Unable to save it this time, but we can donut. Let's whoosh! You know, last time when I started this up, I just kind of escaped out and brought up the main menu, so we didn't even see the actual title screen, which is Owl and Tree. You know, for a game that's about a dragon. There's the dragon. Hope you enjoyed it. It's gone now. Who cares? It's time for a real hootenanny. We're in shooter mode. Ow! Wait, we don't need to be in shooter mode. You, guys, over here, follow me. It's good times. Good times are about to happen. We need to bunny hop like crazy. Ooh. Nice. Oh, is he not coming? Oh, there he is. He's way out there. Dirt times, good times. Morgus streaking through chat. Taking off the hoodie just this once. Splat. No. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad and a little surprised that that hit. All right, you coming? You coming, buddy? Nope, he's got some more things to throw. Yep. Alright, he might be out of stuff. Yep, here he comes. And he's gonna be on top of me real fast. Hi, friend. What are you picking up? Oh. He's throwing bits of the guys at me. I was stuck in the door. Doink. 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 Alright. Well, that's how they want to do it. That's fine. Boink. Boink. Sir? Just give me a second. I'm gonna, let's see, no. Yeah, sure. Just to use them. Whee! Ice arrows! Well, I didn't expect that to work. Pull the switch. He's having a seizure. I'm not sure what was happening there. I think he actually got stuck on the terrain. Which there is an amusing bug that I'm hoping that we will encounter much later in the game. Normal arrows. Yeah, he's too lazy to walk towards us. And if we whistle for him, he'll just be like, I can't fly here. You come here. You come to me. Any potions or bits and things? Well, there's plenty of bits. Lots of bits. Stay back. Save. There's one scripted event where he walks around by himself. In like cutscene or gameplay, because I don't remember that. Splish. Key. Vikruta's axe key. Made him feel like more like a vehicle. Yeah, I guess it kind of does, because he just stops wherever you park him instead of following you around. Nah. Mosquitoes.
I'm playing the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight game.
Is that the one that just came out? How is it?
I'll wait for you.
Fire crystals. Amazing. Excellent. Those Lego games have always been good. Or so I've heard. I have yet to play a single one of them. But every time I see clips of them, they look great. They have a unique sense of humor that lets them put kind of a different twist on the source material. So I probably would love the Lego Star Wars stuff. Oh, not gonna fight that guy. Let's go. Let's blast through the wall. Need to play Lego City Undercover. It's basically a GTA game for kids. I might like that. Because I haven't really cared much for the direction that the actual GTA games are going. Be red, do burn. Sir? Sir? Here, I'm gonna give you a boop. Ah! He's loose! I don't think I'm getting him. B-Rack do snack. So, Rack, earlier I was talking about how there are actually multiple dragon models in this game for the multiplayer. And I used to know how to switch out Arok with the other models so that I could be a black dragon, or he could be a black dragon in this. But I have long since forgotten how to do that. And when I tried to do it, it didn't work. So he is still red. I know you will be very upset by this. Potions. Big hammer. Oh no, at least it didn't super break. I thought you were gonna be like, oh no, well anyway. And we need to drop something to make room for this, and I'm thinking big ass hammer on the ground. Oh, right. We still don't have room there. Vykruta's axe!
You need to play Lego Horizon Adventures. It's basically the Lego version of Horizon Zero Dawn.
No, I don't think I need to play that. I tried Horizon Zero Dawn. They were like giving it away for free a while back. And I started it and then didn't really stick with it. I just bounced off it. I don't know. Maybe the Lego version is better, but it whatever it was about it just was not my thing. Right stuff, who can? Come on, fire, fire, fire! Stuck. Okay. So, that one goblin, he fired the little explodey thing. You do not want Arok to get hit by that. Is bad. Is this a new Dragon game or an old one? Very old one. This is from 1999. Oh, who can? Fun thing. Our main character here, Rin, she is voiced by the same person. Flap me. She is voiced by the same person who voiced Eriko and Janine in Illbleed and Blue Stinger. And since you're an old school Game Informer fan, then you're familiar with those. Deep cuts to replay. Uh-huh. Okay, we can bring Arok in here. Just not very far. Boink! And Cool Bird, super replay. Game Informer did full playthroughs of Blue Stinger and Illbleed, which both are very interesting games to watch, as well as their reactions to them. But I also forgot to talk about this thing that we picked up earlier, this Vykruta's axe. It's actually a pretty good weapon. It's not armor piercing, but it does do 40 damage, which is stronger than anything else we've found. And it has 25 charges of lightning. So, dude over there. Screen flashes. Problem is that the lightning spell, it's, well, I guess it's nice that it's a ranged thing and it kills stuff, but apart from the screen flashing, it's not very strong. The lightning crystals, on the other hand, very muchly are, because you can charge them. And for this, we're going to want you. Can't reach that. Okay, fine. Just there. Oh. Perfect. So, we fought one of these guys earlier, and I just fire crystalled him down. We can't really do that because, well, I'd have to mess with my inventory a bit. I suppose we could if I just did this. And we'll drop the axe for just a moment. And fire crystals. Thank you. Here's another one. A little closer, a little closer. Yeah, just stand there like a doofus. Okay, well that was easy. Yeah, they hurt each other with their fire rings, so you can just keep baiting them into doing it, and they will burn each other to death. Where's my axe? Axe. So we came here to get that little crystal-y thing that was for the lady we met earlier. She's like a soul shadow because her dragon died. Was there something else supposed to? Oh no, wait. It closed the other door and opened this one for us. We good? We clear? Everything good? Any shinies? I see a potion. Yeah, they lead their shots and it makes it easy to avoid unless you are flying on Airok, because I think that's really what it's meant for, so they can kind of keep up with your speed. And you just kind of, you know, just juke them a little bit. But if you're not expecting it, you're going to get javelined. Big boy. Oh, there goes Ren. Bye, Ren. Oh. Alright. Hi, guys. Brought you something. Yeah, you do that. Hot. Wait, where's my... Thank you. This one. Bonk! Axe. It's funny that you hear the metal clanking sound when they get hit by fire. The fire is just... or the armor is protecting them from the damage. It's just completely normal and expected. Metal fire. I'm gonna get poison ready. We're gonna show this giant that we mean business. Very slow business. Dude, stop that! Ow! Got you. We got Dragonflies.
Dragon fruit.
Wee! Yep. Okay. And back here.
This is good. You found the soul crystal. The entrance is now open to you. You must now break the great spell of protection. The spell is powered by 6 magic runes, which surround the city. Collect all 6 and place them in the city seal. Once the runes are placed, the bellhammer can be retrieved. But I fear ancient Tultal will also be freed.
Tultal? You mean it's still alive?
Tultal's masters imbued him with tremendous vitality during the Dark Wars. He has endured the long centuries of his imprisonment with only madness and hunger for companions. I am certain he will be quite eager to kill again. I ask one more favor of you, Rin. There lies my last tie to this world. Place the soul crystal on my bones, if you will.
It just sinks into the spine.
Two become as sides of a coin, as one do beat 2 hearts. Whence dragon and warrior join, the whole transcends the parts. Behold the dragon stone, once lost it has been found. Soul shadow joins its mate, and bones to dust are ground. I thank you, Rin. Farewell.
Can I have your armor? It looks cool. Oh, okay. Also, the bones were not ground to dust. Fibs! Did we just get double pikes? Oh no, it's a barracuda. You haven't yet checked the clips that Baral made from yesterday's stream? Found a few good ones? Oh, okay. I really like the one where I went and fought that giant with the using the ice crystals. And I was like, "Face me, fiend!" and he just went splat. Oh, dang it! I forgot to put that into the BRB shuffle. Oh well, not like we're gonna be seeing it that on this stream, anyways. Okay, well, we can pick this up, but I am going to have to drop some things. Leave this sword behind, and we'll leave the. We'll keep the myth sword. We'll keep that. A boot. Das Boot. I'm gonna drop Vaikuta's axe here because I want to use it later. So let's just grab this. Barrier crystal number 1. Ah! There.
I was lucky I found Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight at Walmart because everywhere else I checked was sold out, so I got lucky.
I'm sold out, but well, I guess you could get it digitally if you wanted to, but yeah, physical's better. And I guess the game is super popular, so it would be sold out. one second seconds. We had first seconds, but what about second seconds? I don't know how to get that potion. Oop, okay, yeah. Teen over here playing coy. If I try to slide down this slope, it just shoves me back to the middle. So yeah, I don't know how to get to that potion there. Longsword. Ah, no, no, why? She wouldn't jump. Oh yeah, that's right. If you are like colliding with physics objects like body parts or chunks of barrel or crates, you can't jump. It's a fun discovery to make and remember. Bug. 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 Why bugs so tanky? Are they armored? Mithril sword. Bug. Nope, they're just tanky. They just have a lot of health. Okay, back to longsword. No, wait. Not back to longsword. Because... Hwata! Let's see if we can actually fight this guy legit. Ouch. He has longer reach than most enemies, so I have to be careful about just being in range after... Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Bad. Let's go back this way. Hey! Death by ice arrows. What a loser. Hop. 2 Healy potions. How many do we have? 22. This is a goodly number, but we can always want more. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? Sure. Take out the barrel. No? Wait, where's your sword? What happened to this? What happened to the sword? Oh, okay, it's back now. So all of these little crystal-y things that we gotta find are like a different puzzle. This one, as you can see, is surrounded by flames, and if we try to just walk to it, then we die instantly. So obviously you do that. Imagine figuring all this out without the internets. Can I do this? Yep, okay, good. And this is where we want to get into, but there's a barrier. No, longsword. Or can I just bow and use ice arrows? Shoot. Whoop. Rawr and stuff, Marv. We're playing it as a first-person shooter now. Potion of life. I can't push this one over. This is too big and heavy. 78 times. Or 79 times. That is so many RARs. That's almost 80. That's almost as many as 8 10s. And that's terrible. Reading is hard when you need glasses and are not wearing them. And then 8s and 9s look very similar. First thought was, when you saw the POV, was, oh, Skyrim stealth archery. Yep, every build leads to stealth archer, even in other games. This is neat. This is also the barrier that we need to get into. You can even see the hammer that we need. And we walk on this, and it just turns red as we walk around on it. I always thought that was cool. Yay! Yar. And that dumbass with his little explodey gun blew himself up. Good job. Whee. Ah, this one. So we can see what we can see what the gimmick is here. Hey, you, buddy. Pull the lever. Come on, pull the lever. Roar. Oh, he doesn't want to pull the lever. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Boop. Boop. Ended up with that build without even out. Curse you, chat! Foosh. Foosh. Ah. ended up with that build without even reading any guides, so yeah, don't think you're wrong. The way Skyrim is designed just steers you towards stealth archery. Nope. Too soon. There we go. Like so, and then backflip out like a cool guy. Or side flip. Fucha. Yark. Oh, there goes his arm. Well, he ain't using that crossbow anymore. We're just gonna watch him bleed to death. Bleh. Thank you for the potion. We're made of asbestos. That's right, we didn't die of fire, we died of cancer. Whoop. Yeah, shoot your friends some more. He's moving off to the side. Oh, maybe.
Do you
Ouch.
think you'll spend money at the retro game store when you're with Drakan on Friday?
There is a possibility. There are a couple of games that I have been considering, and I guess it really depends on if they have it and how much they are. I was thinking whichever was the Armored Core games for the Xbox 360, and also Star Fox Assault for GameCube. So, depending on if they got it and how much it is. I don't trust this. But it's fine. So, funny thing, this came up last time I streamed this, which was, years and years ago. I saw a video of somebody else playing this on YouTube, and they get to this puzzle, and they see, okay, we got water, we got fire. Solution to this was obviously, you get here, you get wet in the water, so that it protects you from the fire, and he just runs through it, and oh my god, it worked.
A disc copy of Star Fox Assault is $69.35 if you want it with the manual and the case.
That ain't happening then.
130.
So, yeah, I'm basically the same way. When I saw him do that, I was like, holy crap, that worked? So the last time I streamed this, I tried that out myself, and of course it didn't work. I walked into the fire and died. So I don't know how he did it. I don't know how I just did it, because you're actually supposed to solve it this way. Maybe it doesn't last very long? Maybe. I honestly don't know. You have inbox copy of Assault. Well, apparently it's worth money. Hit that one frame perfect spot to slip through. Maybe. Who knows? But I'm glad I got it on video. Ta. Oh, that's a great sword. I like great swords. But I don't have room for great sword. Because I'm carrying all these dumb things. Some armoire. More fire arrow. How's our armor doing? 78 durability. Oh, feels... Inventory management's my old enemy. We meet again. We'll go ahead and take this. We don't need it, but yeah, it's just fresh durability. Boink. Oh, hey, Arok. I made a wrong turn somewhere, didn't I? Oh, I remember what I need to do.
Mari, we have to go back!
Too much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. But alas, there are no shops in this game. There are in the sequel, though. I do highly recommend Drakan 2. I also recommend this one, but I will acknowledge that it is not as good of a game as Part 2 is. But I still love this. That's mine. Not you, not you. No, no. Normal longsword. You want to open this up, buddy? Oh, he does have armor. Okay. Armored Core 4 is currently complete. $21 for 360. Okay. Armored Core 4 answer is, $61 for this copy and $68 for a complete. Verdict Day is $70. I guess that ain't happening after all. And 5 is $30 for disc, 33 for... Really? Only $3 more for box and manual? That's weird. That seems wrong. Boop. That's right, I don't need to pull that lever. He did for me. He's very thoughtful. Thought to save you the trouble, let you know. Well, I would have found out when I got there, and we're still going. And now this one. Well, the flames aren't dying. There's nothing to climb. There's nothing to push. What do we do? There's no water. Or perhaps there is something to push. I like that the plants render in front of the flames. There we go. And the game is so upset that I solved its puzzle that it's also just going to spawn one of these guys. Any chance he'll just walk into this? That'd be really damn funny. Come on. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that. I don't think he's going to fall for this. Oh, he just doesn't care. It does not bother him in the slightest. Well, this... Hacks. Ow, ow, ow. Hack and chop. Get our Dark Souls roll going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I rolled the wrong way, but I didn't die, so it's okay. Should take a quickie sippy. Ah, oh, dang it. I was hoping that would have killed him. Apparently he had a lot more health than I expected. Fine, we use the mace. Mace is a little tougher. Burn stuff, Firehead Nick. We push the boulder again, or push the column. Thinking about trying Game Maker again. Okay. Getting started on the Deadly Towers remake. Yeah, you kind of just... You had all these great ideas for it, and then you just sort of stopped. Look, I'm not going to get close to you while you're still doing that, okay? Just, I'm going to stab you with my mace. Maces are good stabbing weapons.
You think that's expensive for your games you want? Disney Sports Basketball for the GameCube goes for $300 for the disc or $1,000 complete.
Well, fortunately, that's not a game that I want, so I'm okay there. Oh, didn't even... Oh, okay, ad break starting soon. Okay. Hey, can we do the crystally business again? Just, we're saving that. Oh, shoot, that's right. Something's gonna have to go on the floor. Of course, the moment I pick this up to spawn the guy, it's gonna be even one less spot. You know what? One of us is better at ranged combat than the other. There he goes. We get some of our arrows back. Not all of them, but some of them. And there is ad break. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, go make a sandwich, check the mail, I don't know. And we will be right back. Whoosh! Now!
I love how they taste.
We're gonna be over here for now because I can't do the... I still haven't set up hotkey to go to the BRB scene. I should do that. Oh well. But I was looking at videos of Star Fox Assault and wondering, why did this game not take off? Why is Star Fox 64 considered to be the peak of the series when Assault actually does look really good? Didn't even see the bird this time. It was gone that fast. I just went... Like, in Assault, you got you're flying around, but then sometimes you have to land, and you get out, and you're going on foot, and you get in the tank, and you drive the tank around. You're actually, like, changing vehicles mid-mission whenever you want. Assault is becoming more and more overlooked with time, and that's a shame. It is a shame, because it looks cool. I feel like the GameCube just doesn't get respect. Shame. Shame. Or, what a shame. There are two different shames. There's the shame bell, and then there's the what a shame. Neither of which is an actual command here. Especially thought the music was amazing.
Bort, 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 bort.
No JC voice command. Well, that's because the shame is in part of the rip shuffle. And you're getting that one instead. Welcome to die! So is the game that you're playing the one that does the sound for the dragon fruit? No. The dragon fruit thing comes from another game called Glide the Dragon, and that's a much newer game. We played the demo for it like last year. That one's always gold. It was a really good game.
Shame. What a rotten way to die.
There we go. Yeah, and the couple of the developers came in. Some of the voice actors came in. It is a shame. It's a shame. It was what a rotten way for a game to end. Because after the demo happened, there was some members of the team left the project, and the fate of the game kind of was up in the air. And then the lead guy, Valafor, he decided he wanted to update it to Unreal Engine 5. 9 seconds. I'm gonna have to fix that. Or do I? Anyway, wait, is ads over? Did I miss it? Now they have Unreal Engine 6 coming. Oh, that's right. Yay, let's DLSS. It does specify, so it's not 9 minute seconds. But I can't get out of the game. I don't know if we're actually still in ad space. I guess since you guys are able to hear me, then you're all here. Ad over? Okay. In that case. Whoosh. Whoops. And we are back. So when I was making my my custom hoodie design, I actually thought about, instead of my channel logo, doing the this symbol, and which is also this symbol. It would have taken a tiny bit, just a tiny bit of work to like edit out the text, and likely what I would have done is just like copy the other parts of it and just kind of roll it over and kind of smudge them together a little tiny bit. Missing a Stars hoodie. Are we talking the Dallas Stars, or are we talking Resident Evil Stars? She can't reach this. Whoop, there we go. Shiny, shiny, and kind of opens up like that. Teeny fish. Oh, there he is. That's what we were talking about. He walks in cutscene. Walking. He can do it.
Maybe you should have finished your errands a little faster. If you're through being witty, perhaps we should think about retrieving the bell hammer. It would be best to avoid Toltal if we can.
All that's left of Toltal is bones and dust. Honestly, I think Turi lost track of just how long she'd been here. Nothing could have lived that long.
Also, did you notice the barrier was back up again? Whoosh. Good fight. So, why did her dragon have so much trouble with this guy? Flame Breath is massively OP. Ground shake, screen shake. Ah, yeah.
Let's go.
Let's disintegrate into polygons while you're riding me. What if Rin didn't like also disintegrate? She just fell. And now we have Lightning Breath. Lightning Breath complete with lens flares. Now, how does we leave? Oh, back through here. There it is. And get my axe and sword. My axe and... oh, right. Because we got this thing taking up a full column of our inventory. You know what? Our mithril sword is getting a little bit down on durability. Might be time to retire. Then again, I'd be whipping out... oh, it's only like 15 damage. Meanwhile, this axe is 40. Blood and thunder. And lightning. But we're done with Alwarren. We got the hammer, and we can go. We got the hammer and the lightning. The lightning is what we really came for. Broad stuff, Lone Dragon. Bzzzt. You don't even need to aim lightning. It finds its own enemies. Oh, did I hear more? How about bop? Unfortunately, the alt fire looks cooler than it actually is. This is using a lot of energy. There he goes. Zzzt. And we'll go ahead and grab the glowy. Ice! Ow. Circle strafing is king. Make sure to replace the lightning breath sound with the sound that it makes whenever you put down power lines in SimCity 1. It's been so long since I've played that, I don't even remember what that sound was. Wait, no. Bzzzt. Hey, wait. I thought you were dead. I am stepped aside. What are you... Arok? Good shooting in. Good shooting in. There. I thought he was already dead. Oh, right. Because of inventory issues. Come on. Where's... I can't seem to bring up my inventory.
I don't have any room.
Wait, if we do this, there we go.
Feeling a bit lazy, are we?
Get your butt down here. Why don't you come up here? There's only one time in the whole dang game that I'm gonna walk, and this ain't it. Hey, can we have the music back again, please? You know, the islands music? It's kind of quiet. Seagull noises. Only silence and seagulls. Ryan stuff accordion. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to obliterate them. New potion. The occasional loon. Not a crazy person, though, right? Different type of loon. So many goblin guys. So many lens flares. Never heard a loon call on the lake at dusk? Only time I've ever been to a lake was when we were visiting a friend's condo, like, way back whenever I was little, and we'd just go there to watch the football games, and then we'd leave. look it up. Well, I can't really alt-tab out of this game, so that's going to have to wait.
I'll wait for you
Yeah.
Ow. Am I hearing ad break time? For some reason this dungeon brings back bad memories. It might be the instant death traps. I actually kind of like it a little bit because the all of the enemies in it don't wear armor, which means I should be switching to my axe. And they're not that strong or dangerous.
Dragon, the full game is now being developed by a single creator using updated versions of the Unreal Engine.
I know. I'm in their Discord.
Because of this shift, development is expected to be a long process.
Yes. And previously, when we were playing the demo, it actually looked like they were well on their way to a completed game, and I was super hyped about it. So when they when the team kind of broke up, and Valaford said he wanted to switch over to a different engine. Engine changes mid-development never end well. Just ask Duke Nukem Forever. But I'm in it for the long haul. I will wait as long as I have to. I've already waited so many years for this game in the first place. And he is making slow but steady progress. He posts little updates now and then of the things that he's up to. It's like music, the models for the...
Do you think we'll get Elder Scrolls 6 or Glide the Dragon?
I'm more baffled about what Automod is upsetty about. Drakan, BP, if either of you are awake, can you allow that? He blew up his friend. Good job. Marf, did I ever make you a mod? Ah, dang it. Missed an S. Yeah, but I don't know why it's so mad about Piter. Ah, the lightning does not work out here. But the axe most certainly does. Anyway, between Glide and Elder Scrolls 6, I almost think we'll get Elder Scrolls 6 first. Which is really sad. Button. Is that that's a mithril longsword. And a great sword. Could say whip out the things and just give me the mithril sword and give me the great sword. There we go. Good set. And then other button. It's already been 15 years since Skyrim released. I am not convinced that Bethesda has been working on Elder Scrolls 6 the entire time. partly because they've also been doing like the other Fallout 76 and Starfield and releasing Skyrim and making paid mods for Skyrim. Basically, any excitement I've had about Elder Scrolls 6 is long since gone. Bethesda is not the same studio that it was whenever I was super into like Morrowind and Oblivion, and even a little bit of Skyrim. Oh yes, and re-releasing the paid mods. Hey, you. You know what? He's fine. I will take your invisibility potion. And there is a little sword here. I need to drop something to make room. What about this mithril sword? We'll put that on the floor. And we will pick up Sting!
I don't have any room.
Oh. Hang on. Let's stand in the light. See? It glows blue. Just like Sting.
I don't have any room.
Wait. Oh, right. Pick this up, and then take my mace, and leave Sting behind. Bye! Also, would like to point out we got an invisibility potion next to Sting. This is reference. I find nothing objectionable about Piter. And there's a Hotel Piter in Italy. You know, in case you want to stay at a hotel that's run by giant spiders. Oh, bye. And Lego Batman, you don't need to say the full title. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, TM. After Vicrutus X. I also get to drive the 1966 Batmobile and the 89 Batmobile. Oh, you get choices. The hell kind of nightmare is that, huh? Oh, the Spider Hotel. Yeah, that's Hotel Piter. Look him up on the web. Adventures go left. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-doop. Oh. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, well, I tried to blunder into a trap, but it did not trap correctly. Splat. He just sits down. Okay, yeah, working as intended. Oh, potion. We'll take. Wait, is that it? There's no fire in the fireplace. There's no carpet on the floor. Don't try to order dinner. There's no kitchen anymore. But if the road's been kind of bumpy and you need to rest a spell, welcome to the Happiness Hotel. Yep, much Fibsix act. Can I get you into... He's not gonna fall apart. Crouch. Fibs! What? The ceiling doesn't want to come down anymore? Okay. Little sad and disappointed. I was trying to lure him into a little squishy thing that didn't squish. Oh, no room for key. We need that key. Fluff, bluff, fluff, fluff. How much is left in this axe? Because I've been using it a lot. 30. Whoops, I should have pulled the other one. Oh. Okay, good. Whoop! The other guy, he wants none of this. Yeah, he's not coming. And okay, more fire crystals. There will be a place for them. Oh yeah, we still need this. It's too bad I couldn't take this bell hammer back to the wizard tower guy. It's just like, here, hold this for me. I need the room. I'll be back. You know what? This bow is just about done. It has 11 shots left in it. I hope I find a replacement. Wait, I think I have seen a replacement. There's one right here. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. I'm going to put this key in the door, and then we're going to come back up and get that bow. Alright, be right back. A speed bow. Go, speed bow. Go. What triggers it? The ceiling coming down? It's because I pulled the lever on the right. Is what activates it. Because there were two levers flanking that other door. One opens the door, and the other causes problems. Can I just get these guys to blow themselves up? That works. Okay, everybody's got bombs in here. Good job. He just annihilated his friend. Speed bow, bow them down. Raise your XP. Fresh armor. Not that we need it. Yeah, this suit's doing even better than the last one that we threw away. Are we good on space? We are not good on space. I have to leave something behind. Oh, that feels bad. You know what? Goodbye, axe. Because we need the elemental amulet. And behold, here it is. Nothing suspicious at all. Oh no! So you take this pillar, you give it a little push, and now that thing's going back and forth. And you can just get this. And get out. You still get a little bit of poison damage, but otherwise you're fine. could you please not have collision? Okay, fine, we'll just jump. Hey, 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 hey. Little side flip was ripped directly from Tomb Raider. Like this? Probably. I imagine there was a lot of inspiration from Tomb Raider in this game. And saw that potion go up there. It always does. Oh. Unless... Thank you, game. At least I got one of them. Captain Ursat's Laura Croft. Wait, did I hear a creak? Oh. Ah, this is how chests reset for the next adventurer. Hallway of darts, of death darts. Unless you have this. There you go. All these darts and not one bullseye. They were just going for low score values the whole time. This is the spot. This might be the spot that you remember disliking because the physics on here can get a little wonky if you jump at the wrong time. I should have gone earlier. We might need to be here for a cycle or two. Because previously I was talking about how if you are on an object that's moving when you try to jump, that object's movement will kind of impart some amount of inertia to you. So if it's still moving forward, then you get to go forward. But if that platform is already starting to move back, then your jump is going to be garbage. And you will fall down the pit and die. What a thrill with goblins and yar in the night. Come on.
Anything exciting happened while I was gone?
At least there aren't hobgoblins. We can take hobgoblins. Unless it's the Spider-Man villain. Because he'd be flying around on his dumb thing and I wouldn't be able to hit him. Any chance we could just... Nope. Ice! Yep, I will take this gladly, thank you. Thank you for your patronage, your donation of absolutely nothing. He gave me nothing. Jerk. Yeah, dude's just chilling. He's just minding his own business. I was the bad guy there. Also, we got the music back, which is good. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! You know, something else I'd like to point out that they didn't have to do, but I'm glad they did. So when you angle down, you go into a glide. Can we go in here? Can we just sequence break and go inside? Oh. Well, we got one of them. Oh, did it turn off? Nope. No, it didn't. I stick my wingy out real far. Alright, we've got full health. We've got all of the things we need for quest. So let's just go.
Welcome, Rin, bonded of Erok. Your actions prove you worthy. Enter the tower and seize the Rift Crystal if you can. Watch out. The tower itself is a test. Keep your wits sharpened, or you'll never leave this place again.
It's the Shadow Man.
Good luck, Rin.
No, he wishes us luck twice. Here we go. We put the thing into the thing. That's all we needed the elemental amulet for. You just OCD adjust this. Fire crystal. Zippy zap crystal. And stupid icy crystal.
I love how they taste.
Oh wait, was that it? No, that wasn't it. Is there another button that I am not seeing? Oh. Ow! Well, as soon as I get up and recover from this stun, ha! Oh, I was gonna hold it up and show it off that time, but nope. It was too delicious to resist. Too hungry. It's pie noon. Whoa! Get him! Whoa! 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 I will continue to turn and block the direction the pies come from. Unless they just come all at once. Whoa! Or it loses tracking of my hands and can't tell where I am. Whoa! 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 Oh, rare stuff for Kayla. Wah wah. I see you are also throwing pies. You know what? This is good because it means I won't have to do laundry later. Gasp! Oh, things are getting spicy. We are now after dark because it's like 9:30 here. Oh, it's Pi Nuno 1. Whoosh. Yes, pie. And pets. Oh yeah, this room. Yep. And a little bit of platforming. Zip. A lot of these jumps look like I shouldn't be able to make them, but they carefully planned this out. And we get rewarded, this time, a Healy potion. It's one of your more unsuccessful blocking attempts. It's the attempt that matters. Okay. Well, that went a heck of a lot easier than the first time I streamed this. Yep. It's lava time. Remember, the floor is lava. Lava down there makes you think of the haunting imagery of the N64 Castlevania. I played that game, and I didn't absolutely hate it. It's not a good game, but I don't think it deserves the hate that it gets. Except for the part where you're carrying the dynamite. Screw that part. Key. Whoops. I thought I could just drop down. The Nitro and the Mandragora. Okay, I take it back. That game sucked. Those two parts alone were just so bad. I had forgotten about the Mandragora till just now, so thanks for bringing that back.
I can't reach that.
Anytime. A mystic key. It is for the Mystic Sword Vault. No one here is going to get that reference. The only one who would is Commander Beatdown, and I don't think he's here tonight. There it was. Nope, try that again. You have a complicated history with Castlevania. Is the complicated history that Symphony of the Night is great and 64 is not? There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. sword. Yeah, we got room. A mithril great sword. But also, where is the... Yep, just kind of reach that across. Mace of the hand, talk to the floor. It's a new Vikruta's axe. Oh, lightning axe. It's not as strong, but it does have its full durability. 150. But it's 30 regular damage. Non-armor piercing. It's rare for a game to let the player just get gibbed. I suppose, but not really. Or I guess not back in this era. You know, you gotta drop some things so we can pick this up. Is that just what we had before? Yeah. Banded! Oh, going from 77 to 100 durability. There's someone who is super into the series who dragged me into their attempt at a fan fiction and radio drama. To make a long story short, this person shouldn't do either. Oh no. So what you're saying is that if you happen to still have any of that, it goes in the blackmail material folder. Oh, shoot. Right. Corner. And then on the center... Whee! Man, I hope I'm right. Perfect. Yes, dragons are not evil. They are good like me. All dragons are good, and they should be given snacks and shinies. And now we equip the hammer! Rawr and stuff, Dr. Mono! Stuff like that makes me thankful for people who actually can write or try, like Marv. Definitely a good writer. He needs to get back, you need to get back to reading. I miss Yobi. Sploosh. Frame rate on this seems surprisingly good. That's because I've got a great PC that's able to run it. I've got better than a Voodoo 2. My CPU is more than a gigahertz. Real 3D Sound Blaster card. I think I actually had a Voodoo 4 at some point. But I do distinctly remember owning a Voodoo 2.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Oh, off he goes. And just sliding around. Come on, guys, do it. It's really funny if you... Oh, they're not gonna do it, are they? So, one time when I streamed this, these two guys, they just started levitating up into the air when I entered the room. I don't know why. And then as I approached, then they finally fell back to the ground and died. Unfortunately, they are not doing it this time, and I am disappointed that the game is choosing to work correctly. Ow, ow, ow. I chose the wrong time to do that. And we're gonna leave their dumb swords behind. Zeta the cat? I missed your intro! Aww. Alright, stuff Zeta. I'm guessing there's a scoops and a squibs and a snoots and a blip. And a blip. And a blip. Oh, this is not a good place to fight this guy. Go back over here. Going up to Kess and squish the snoot and slip. Oh, jambalaya. Jambalayas is good. And cheeseburger to Zep and a belly rubbo and the me and wiggle the tongue and the wiggies and spin the bean and brushy the teeths. Well, after eating jambalaya, that's a good thing to do. Alright, stuff, remove. Welcome back. Oh, door is closed and locked. Is door opened and not locked? Crud. Epic of Laura. Unfortunately, we had to park our dragon outside. He could not join us in here, so we are just on foot. But okay. Time for the elemental challenges. All of them are kind of bullshit. So. Oh wait, no, this one isn't bad. We bunny hop our way through. Button. And we rush to the other side. And done. Okay, that one was easy. There are two in here that are actually crazy stupid hard. Luckily, that was not one of them. But we are going through these trials to acquire the Rift Crystal. An item that is... Oh, dang it, it's the other side that opens up. Ah! An item that was used in the sword Rune Blade. Which, what was his name? Heron, I think? Arok's previous writer used in the big final battle to defeat the big bad. And we are going to attempt to reassemble the sword ourselves. We seem to have completely forgotten about our brother. The challenge is like gauntlets or something to the sword. They're vaguely elemental themed challenges. Like that one was fire, because there were little fire things. There's a couple others. There's one that's like super easy that we're going to be getting to. I think it's the last one that's that though. And then the other two are bullshit hard. Actually, one of them can be easy, one of them can, or could be hard, just depending on if you are lucky. Okay. We got fire crystals, we got invisibubbly potions, we got whatever else was in there. We do not leave treasures behind. Hang on. I just remembered something. Was it... No, I think it was a different room. There were two buttons sticking up and it was suspicious. Which sword do we have? That is Mithril. Good. Whoa. Circle strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe. Hi. You guys having a good time down there? Mm-hmm. Zoop. They're really good with those javelins. If I stood still, they could actually hit me. That looks shiny. But I can't reach it. Alright, this is one that I was dreading. So let's go. If you do it quick enough, then you can get through this without those things getting so huge that they become a problem. They are now a problem. Because you got to hit all of the buttons, and then you got to hit all of the inner buttons. And if these things touch you, you're in trouble. That's death. So this is the wind challenge, and that's death. Now, I do have a way to get through this easily, but I hesitate to do it. But we might just have to. So, remember when I said that there were two places where I used this particular potion? This is one of them. Invulnerability. We are now Metal Mario. Let's go. And poof, that's how close we were to finishing last time. Or the first time. And then all the buttons get back up again for some strange reason. Why could that be? Well, obviously you just gotta hit all the buttons again. Why wouldn't you? Freak. Silver Surfer. Except the game becomes a lot easier rather than impossibly hard like Silver Surfer. Healy Potion. Also Healy Potion. Okay, we got space for it. Mithril Hammer. 30 armor piercing damage. 150 durability. Big bonks. Is this the right way or is it the other way? This might be going back. Yeah, we're going back. And this was the item that we saw across that gap a minute ago, so that's how you get that. Squishies! That looks like just a plain greatsword. It might be mithril. Let's try it. Is indeed a mithril greatsword, so we just traded up there. Confused Hyagun noises. You know what, we could just retire this, the mithril longsword. If we need to make space for something, we'll just chuck that thing down. I got hammer, and I will stab you with it. Can we get behind you? Can we do this again? Nope, he's gonna do that. Okay. What is over here? There's something. It's an axe with a very shiny handle. A mithril axe, 30 armor piercing damage and 150 durability. So statistically, it's the same as this hammer we got. Except I think the hammer, slow and long, and slow and medium. Well, let's just use this thing up then. Zeta is a very, 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 very big cat. The most difficult challenge of all. Earth. Prepare yourselves. Is it? And that's the end of the challenge. Let's go hit buttons. And after the bullshit that was wind, that's a nice relaxing change. Which is progress and which is side? Ah. So we button. Oh, whoops, ad break. Didn't even notice. Button. And button. And then we go button. But you don't get too close. Don't get too close. And then button. And button. And then finally, button. If you get too close, the puzzle resets. It's dumb and annoying. And we get some potions. And is this the exact same axe that we just picked up? Just another mithril axe. Axe of the Order, 30 armor piercing damage and 150 durability, but it's medium speed instead of slow speed. Yep, we'll just leave that the mithril axe behind and take this with us. You know what? We probably don't need this this lightning axe, because it does non-armor piercing damage, and I don't believe we're gonna fight anything that. Well, there are gonna be some things that don't have armor, but we're gonna fight those guys in other ways. Right, stuff Dracana. Whoop. away from the flames. Oh, I don't know how that guy missed me there. Whoa. Big jumpy attacks. Persona has two forms, a 6-foot Gnoll and a roughly 16 to 20-foot Durgan. Now, is that length to tail or just to butt? Or is that height? Alright. The next elemental challenge. This one, you would think is my favorite because it's lightning! Button. And button. Okay, good. That one actually went really well. Sometimes you just... the thing just locks in on you and fries you and you die. Aw, you jerk. But wait, did things change? We have button. Or was this the one that resets if you do it wrong? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We have to hit all buttons and then come back. So, button. Take a couple quickie sippies. Oh, this is different. And we have a lever. We got some explodey arrows. Oh, you have lightning, or you have artificial lightning dragon? You posted in the, ooh, a new invulnerability potion. Did you post it in, Wilds' Discord? I do want to see Lightning Dirk. Hold it. Just want to check over back this way. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure does look like there's a back door somewhere. And ta-da! That's some new armor. Axe on the ground. Plate mail. With only one shoulder. And then it laughs at us. Always confused you. I blame Cloud. Because he had the single shoulder pad thing. And everybody was like, oh, it's so cool. Anyway. Oh, look. Healy potion. Let me just grab this. Model initially had two. And then you wear it and one is gone. So there's the other shoulder pad is actually there. It's in the model, but for whatever reason it just disappears when you put it on. I always thought this was an intentional design. It's a bug? How? There we go. That's how you grab that. His name is Ison Indris of the Lyquan Dragon tribe. You hit your friend. Yep, do it again. Do it again. Keep hitting your friend. Uh-huh. Crap. Oh, crap. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, come on. I can just... Hit your friend. Just hit your friend. Don't hit me. Hit your friend. Ow. Okay, fine. Ow. Whoop. Why don't you do your fire thing? Your fire ring. Yeah, like that. Or you just, you know, hit each other with your swords. Ow. There we go. Explosive arrow. Ow, ow. Morgus, I have a question. So, these guys, the weapons they are wielding... Yeah, okay, I can pick one up. Their weapons are indeed armor-piercing. So, do they ignore my armor, too? That's a good question. Hold up. Time for some science. Alright, full health. Let's go. I'm gonna say no. It does not ignore our armor. So it's ow. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing. Maybe it does. Because, yeah. 2 hits, about 50%. So it ignores armor. Well, that kind of sucks. He just puts his swords away. Dude's flexing on me now. One of you do your fire bullshit. Or I can just double kill you. That's fine. And they give us a nice potion of life right before this room. So, it's been a while. I used to know exactly how you solve this. What were the symbols? Where are these symbols? Alright, our choices are X or whatever that is. Ouch. Alright, button. Okay, easy. Just jump the rings. This way. that one. That's how you solve this. I can't reach that. It's too far away. Oh. Rift Crystal. As far as I know, that's the fastest way to solve that particular thing. Otherwise, you're going to be guessing little symbols and doing different elemental challenges, one of which is the stupid tornado thing again. And nobody wants to mess with that. Sploosh.
What of him? Rimril, where did he go?
Ambushed, overwhelmed. They took him to the Cage of Runes, inescapable without the key.
Who took him? Who took Erok?
Succubi, Queen Shilla, more powerful than I knew. Darkness spreads. You are all that remains to keep the flame alive.
Oh, the Guardian Magi suck. Yep. And magic arrow. Okay. Oh, there's a cave back here, and I don't know what it's for. But we can go down this cave, and now we're down here. This does not help us in any way. Maybe it's an egg or a way to get back up instead, in case you do fall in the water. But as you can see, there was a fierce battle. Erok and Guardian Magi guy, Rimril, they successfully killed 3 succubi among them. Oh wait, there's a 4th. And we are about to pass that kill count. Oh. Boop. Arrows. Do like the succubi have arm wings? This is the first time I had seen that kind of design on a, like a humanoidish type creature. There we are. I was looking for you earlier. Whee! Magic arrows. They're homing. Spook. Ow! Everybody's gotten rocket launchers now. I guess it's closer to grenade launchers. Boop. And boop. There. Take those. Now, can I get this guy to blow himself up without hurting myself anymore? And the rock continues to fail. Kaboom! I didn't mean to do that little turn stab thing But I'm glad it worked out. Oh, he did blow himself up. Good job, sir. I think they go for a bolder strategy. It's just how they roll. Alright. We have to fight one of the... Oh, you got mosquito thingy, or dragonflies. Bip. Where are you? Bip. Yep. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Oh. Quit being a problem. There. So every time we fought one of these guys in melee, it's always been really bad for us. And for that reason, we are just going to not. EP time because work tomorrow. All right, good night, Sage. Thanks for dropping in and hanging out. One of them dropped a potion. I think this might have been the correct way to go. The little towers got their crystals back. No, wait, that wasn't the correct way to go. Batdurg does not care about us. We are small and unnoticeable. Overgrowth has cool blood to heck. You mean like the little blood splurts? Or are you talking about something else? Is there anything over here? Or is this just, well, we came this way. There's a lovely view. This game got a mature rating because of all, like, the blood and the dismemberment and the goops and the gores. And probably because of the succubus butts. The sucky butts. Specifically the trails, it leaks down a character's model. Interesting. That's actually... Well, I don't think that's easy to do. It might be now. I remember way back when I was impressed that Star Trek Online could actually... You could name your ship, you know, whatever the heck you wanted, and it would actually display the name of the ship on the ship's model. And I thought that was so cool. And now that's like, oh, how quaint. What else you got? Get wrecked. Oh, I heard potion. We got fire! Crap, I don't have I would shoot at them, but I don't have the right arrows. My plate mail's gone. I just noticed that. Star Trek Online is the longest running piece of, or longest running Star Trek media piece of media ever. Yeah, I guess it is. It's been going for a while. Yeah, let's just go. Bunny hop our way past them. His upper torso just went instant rigor mortis. Okay, 25. Yeah, we'll just keep using this. Kaboom! And he's dead. And there's a key. An energy bow key. And here is a lock. An energy bow lock. And here is a bow. An energy bow. But I have no room. Axe, you're on the floor. So the energy bow is neat because it doesn't use arrows. It just has its own durability and that's it. And it fires the magic arrows. A Benergy owl. Well, that guy, sir, he was able to scream rather loudly for being just a pair of legs. Fibs. There are fibs. And there are fibs. Ooh, the shiniest of boots. And I think that's still the highest point thing I've ever caught in that game. Work meeting calls will be off. Oh, no work meeting. Huzzah, no meetings. No meetings are the best kind of meetings. Do we have... Where's my fire arrows? I want to use my magic ones. Here, fire arrows. And now there are two big guys. Excuse me, I'm just coming through. It would be really funny if you went for those barrels. Either of you want to go for those barrels? If not, that's okay too. Oh, here he comes. Boom. Where'd the other one go? You just... Oh, there he is. I'm next to some barrels. You want to come grab them? You want to come grab barrels, throw at me? They're barrels. I think he's stuck. What kind of music do planets listen to? Neptunes. A cat has approximately 60 to 80 million olfactory cells. A human only has 5 to 20. Oh, 5 and 20 million. Ow! Uh-oh, big guy. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Run for it, goblin! And we made it. Is that guy just gonna be stomping around out there? Oh, please tell me he can't come in here. Well, even if he could, he wouldn't be able to squeeze through that, I hope. You know, I'm just gonna leave him. He's okay. Except for the screen shakes. Magic arrows. Come on, get the magic arrows. What kind of bow is that? Speed bow has 63 durability, and you have 75. Alright, magic bow, or energy bow. Pew! Yeah, just the other one chases her down. I'll get you too! Did someone say Durg pets? No, but I'll take them anyways. Eee, Durg pets.
Ah, pretty thing. You seek the dragon, yes? No, wait! I can help you. Shilla took him to the sea caves, to the docks. I can show you. Shilla is punishing me and won't let me into the baths anymore. If one of the others finds my mirror, she'll keep it for herself. I know it. Find it for me, and I'll show you the way.
Shilla's not letting me into the baths, and I stank now. Also, mirror. Whoa. Alright, where's the thing? There's the thing. No loyalty. Well, they are succubi, perplexing creatures. There we go. Ow! Just sniping me on the elevator. Seru with the raid. Iron Stuff Raiders. I am Cassedrian, and we are in the middle. We are fighting a somewhat difficult enemy. Fortunately, we have recently discovered that armor doesn't actually help you against them, anyways. So the fact that we have none is not a factor. Anyways, you were playing actual true D&D, and earlier in iNit streams you were talking about, I guess, like your character stuff that you're gonna do on your next level. Did you level up? Do you shoot further now? Do you ignore stuffs? You got some more OP, the way it should be. There's my energy bow. Ow, ow. Pew. Pew. I see a guy over there. Hold it. I see a guy over there that's standing next to an explodey barrel. Am I using... Yeah, we're using fire arrows. Whoop. Well, he really didn't like that. The barrels didn't seem to do a lot to him. Oh, we ran out of fire arrows and it switched to explosive arrows. Which I don't think that's a bad thing. We can work with that. is possible to make this jump, and there is something over there, but I remember always taking damage every time I do it. So, we fought the boss of this place, hit level 6, nice. And now we're halfway through the campaign, via levels. Okay, so it's up to well, that's not good. A level 12 campaign. There we go. Make jump, land over here, and looks like a short sword. That wasn't worth the trip. And if I was to just throw that on the ground and pick this up. Sword of Resentment, 35 armor piercing, which is really good, but 75 durability. It's a little bitty sword. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't want it though. I like the big long swords. Nope. I need to get the bunny hop speed boost off this. There we go. No fall damage on the way back. Level 12 is max, but we ended up fighting the guy in his most dangerous zone, and we eat him without me running out of spells or having to recover spell recovering abilities. Damn. So your party is busted. It's over, Nitakin. I have the low ground. Except whenever you do the stupid fire thing. There. They never do that when I want them to. Only when I really don't want them to.
I don't have any room.
Wait, don't have any room for what? Oh, it's a bow. Hang on. What kind of bow? A heavy bow. Okay. Heavy bows have 150 durability. Yes, 150. So that's a good find. That's probably gonna carry us for the rest of the game. Aw, work meeting after all. Barf. Spikes. Hi. Okay. And then you. And then... Guys, remember when I said I was holding on to this? It's time.
Too quiet.
Bugs! Bugs! Come on, bugs. Mini bugs. More bugs. Throw more bugs. More bugs? More bugs. Oh, he just died. Any more? More bugs? Need some more bugs. Oh, instant death. Okay. I wasn't even that badly hurt.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Some of them just took fall damage and died instantly. More bugs? Just you two? There you go. Alright. Sword, done. There we go. And we're not even going to use the Sword of Flame anymore. We're retiring it.
I don't have any room.
Life potion. And some kind of arrows? What are these? Nope. Oh, poison arrows. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw those away right now. Energy bow. Excuse you? Shoot me in the back when I didn't even notice you were there? Rude. Ah, the bath. Even cliff racers are welcome in the bath. Do not fish in the baths. You got another legendary boot. We got a shirtless grunt guy hanging out in the succubi baths. Dude's living the dream. Anyway, he's also dead. Oh, he's big. Do the thing. There we go. Grungel's hammer. 35 armor piercy, 75 durability. And mirror. I know a mermaid that could use this. If I could reach that. Are you gonna stream the sequel? No, because after this, I'm getting the new computer set up. And the next game is going to be Elementalis. We could revisit the sequel if you guys are interested in it, though. We do have it. But it would be a little further down the line, because I want to do Elementalis, and I also have Lost Odyssey, which I am really excited to get into. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. Well, they sure are showing me. Top-down pixel game on Steam, that's the one. I've been waiting for that to come out for years now, and it finally did. And I've been sitting on it this entire time because I've had other games that we were in the middle of, like Neverwinter Nights. Am I just going back? I believe I might be. Oh no, good, good, good. This is where I wanted to be. Wait, is this where I wanted to be? I think I might need to go back to where we were, actually. Back to the bath. Did you play any of the Spellforce games? I streamed all of the first one, or well, all of Order of the Dawn, and Chad did not seem to be too excited about continuing those games. I wanted to, but Chat kind of lost interest. That is a big mace. Well, not a big mace, but a spiky mace. Let's throw that down too. So I can put on this armoire. And now we have plate mail with our single shoulder pad once more. The Death Mace. 25 armor piercy and 150 durability. Let me give you my stuffs. Automatically learned Counterspell, and upon them failing saves, you get 1d4 points, sorcery points back. Oh my god. Order of the Dawn was deep hurting. I liked it. Especially the voice acting. Do not kill this guy. Follow him. You let him out and you follow him. And he gives us stuff. And we get our stuff. And then he attacks us because he's a jerk. So that's what he gets. Next level, you get even more broken. Magic arrows. And then at level 8, you get 100% broken. Okay, yeah, good, good. This was the side path. So we got ourselves some armor. We got some potions, which are always welcome. How many do we have now? We are at 18. We have lost potions. Because earlier we were at 22. And remember, if we completely run out, there is no other healing in the game. Well, we do have potions of life, which are a full heal. Oh, these guys are finally showing up, huh? Okay, bye. Zoop. There's a second one. Yep. Where's the other guy? Okay. He's dead. Where's the second mage? Jerk wizard, where'd you go? Although if he doesn't want to fight us anymore, I'm fine with that. Yep. Okay. Check out this cool spin I can do. Hua, hua, hua. Ha ha. What do you think of that? Bop. I do own Spellforce 3. I actually have all three of them. Well, there is another Spellforce game that's like a different type of game. I didn't bother with that one. Oh, fun fact. Our character here, lady that voices her, also voices characters in Spellforce 2 and 3. And Rar and Stuff Crispy Lemur, you are tired? Aren't we all? So, what's got you sleepy? What did you think of Spellforce 2? I haven't played it yet. I actually haven't even finished the other little expansions of Spellforce 1. I was going to do that before I moved on to 2, and then 3. Our armor does not help us against these guys. Whoa! Because they also have an armor-piercing weapon. And I think that's kind of a little bit BS. Ow. Okay. Just a little bit. It just completely invalidates having armor. But now we are back out here. We got to go back up and meet with the succubi so we can give her her mirror. You have it, right? Oh, bye. But
My mirror, you are a clever thing.
clever girl.
Follow this, and it will take you to the throne room. From there, you can find your way to the docks.
Alright, following. This must be the throne room. Energy bow. Pew. Pew. Anyone down there? Nope. Okay. Nope, that was a bad move. I'm just gonna get on here and try to not get hit with javelins. Arrows. What was the trick here? I know there's a way to get down. Whoop. Ow. Let's just deal with this guy first.
Oh, that's a shame.
Aww. Alright, what am I missing over here that will take us down below? Because there's stuff down there that I want. Actually, something over here. Get a better view. Definitely not. It does look like that's a pathway. Certainly don't just drop. That would be... I hear magical sounds. Is this bad? This is bad. I thought there was like another platform that went up and down, but I'm not seeing it. And I guess it's not there. Probably just misremembering it and we actually come back. Yeah, it looks like we come back through here from another direction. Ow, ow. Ah. You expected it to be that easy? You know, for a minute there, I did. Ow, ow. Okay, backing away from him, less good. I gotta do the thing, gotta do the usual thing where I stab and roll away. And calling it now, I'm going to roll off that ledge. Will happen. Or I just don't roll. I just don't roll. There, we gotta get the rhythm going. Darn it. She didn't do the big spinny flippy thing. Suppose I could just riddle this guy with arrows. But that takes so long. He keeps faking me out with the fire ring. There we go. Slow and steady can win the fight. You gotta be patient. Rin is not stronger than all the enemies, or really any of the enemies except for the goblins. You have to rely on speed and agility. And magic bows. Crystal thing says go that way. What? Which of the 6 playable factions did you use the most in Spellforce? Well, since I was playing the main story, then the ones that it made me use. But I preferred the elves, especially if I can back them up with dwarves. So dwarves in melee, elves in the back. But since my hero is basically a paladin, then she could handle all the tanking. Nope. What was that? I can't move. Alright, I did something and I don't know what, but it was bad. And of the, there's like the dark and the light factions, and I like the elves on the light side, and on the dark side, I didn't really care for any of them, because they were all just unimpressive. Like, the trolls were too expensive, the orcs were, ow. The orcs were probably the best, and the dark elves relied so heavily on magic that they would just run out of mana and then be useless. Ah, okay, don't do that. There's no room to fight this guy. Whoa! I hate when they do this. The fire ring is, it's just annoying to deal with. Back it up. Okay, good. I will take that. Oh, I heard potion. Need it. Should probably check the other way. This is looking a bit progressy. And there's the ad break, which I'm actually not making good time tonight. Because we're still in this place. They're just ridiculously aggressive. No, I don't want your dumb sword. Uppies, please. Uppies. Uppies. It does not want to uppies. Oh, maybe it doesn't do up easy. It's just there. Just there. To taunt you. Or to serve as a platform over to that way. Okay. Whoop. It's okay, Mr. Dragon Friend. Wait, you're drunk? Why drunk? I thought you were doing some kind of weird, you know, hissy voicey thing. Another invincibility potion. A bow that I can't pick up because I have no room. There's this guy. That's good. Bye. I'm just leaving. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess we're fighting him. Hammer's stronger, right? Yeah, 30 armor pierce. It gives us a little bit more. Regular old vodka drunkenski. There. Nope. Were you even seeing stats? I'm covering them up. They're at the bottom right corner of the screen. Damn it, Bobby. Well, I could move to the other side of the screen and then you don't get to see the health. It's okay. I never pay attention to my health either. Ow. Yep, okay. He's done. Oh, potion. I hear the little clack. I want the clack. Give me that bottle of clack. Light ball says go this way. I want to go this way. I made a mistake. Oh no, we're stuck in here forever! And this guy's gonna laugh at us. Blah, 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 blah. And we can never get out again. There. Hello, light ball. We may continue. Where's the Z? Nope. I love using that as a finisher, just because it's much stronger than a regular hit, so it probably like knock off 1 to 2 extra hits that I didn't have to do. Wee. Oh, well, this doesn't actually help us. There, door's open now. Beans. Or also, beans. Some Healy potions. Another... The Cleaver. 40 armor piercing damage. Is this dead end time? Good. Dead ends. Can we make it? Whoa. Almost bunny hopped right past it. Excuse me. Sir? Do you not want to come in here? Because if you don't, you're making it easier on me. A little closer. Thank you. Sword. Also sword. Potion of life. It's great when enemies are that dumb. Yes. Oh. Okay. Save. Save. What is this that I have 100 of? Magic arrows? Damn. I want to use my explodey arrows though. Where's those? Oh. I mean, this makes it easier on me. Alright, thank you. That was cheap. We're not doing that. We're gonna fight this guy legit, because he's actually kind of cool. Let's go. Notice he's got a little bit different equipment. He doesn't use the fire swords. He uses some, he's got a couple like black and red blades. He's actually a different different guy. I guess he's got that bullshit. He just says, nope, nuh-uh. I put on my move. So, actually kind of difficult fight, but... Could I just... Okay, that that would have been really dumb if that worked. He's like, what if I just crouch? And he's like, hey, I can't stop. Stand up. I can't hit you down there. Ah. So you're kind of seeing why I wanted to cheese him instead. You know, I need to save these potions so I get out of my way, night guy. Ow. Roll, please. So I can cheese this guy with arrows, as was shown before. Or he can just turn himself invisible again. Ah. I tried to roll away and she didn't wanna. Nope, get off of whatever I was stuck on. Problems? Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm very glad that he decided to just kind of chill and let me deal with that. Even he wanted a good, honorable fight. He didn't want to just watch me fall off to my death. There we go. And potion, but more importantly, we don't have any room. So we'll just chuck this on the floor. And Mournbringer. 30 armor piercing damage. Indestructible. So we have this now, and we don't need anything else. Except for these bows. And that's all I needed. Just this sword and those bows. Because this sword is badass. One thing that it does not mention in that little description is that it has life drain. It has a vampiric effect. You hit an enemy, it heals you. Not by much, but a little bit. That is a big boot. That is a legendary boot. That's the third time tonight. Zoom in. Zoom in. What are we looking at? And it's at this point.
My magnificent rise. You will make a fine offering. I only hope you're enough to soften the Master's wrath since this last shipment of Grimstone is so late.
Just who was this master of yours, Sheila? And why should he care about an old dragon?
Ha! Good try, Flame Bucket. You'll not loosen my tongue that easily. With Rimrill dead, and you my guest, I need only wait for my minions to bring me your little vixen and the Rift Crystal.
Assuming she can reach it.
Oh, she has it all right. Otherwise, you'd already be frozen in stone, my sweet Arok.
How do you know that name?
Oops, a slip of the tongue. I've already said too much. Hello! Would you cast off already, you snot bloggers? I'm not getting any younger here, you know. Though you wouldn't know it to look at me.
And it was at this point the developers started getting a little loopy from development. There's no way that boat's going to fit through that cave. Anyway, that's the Succubi Queen.
I've got to get to that ship.
So, suddenly the game is going for a comedic tone. Not with that attitude, mister. Image be gone! Image be gone! Image be gone! Oh yeah, the other neat thing about the Mournbringer, when you swing it, It screams. And there's this guy, and oh, we actually do have to fight him. Oh, that's bad. Shabam! Life Leech is the best. Also, killing the guy and him not falling on me, that is also good. Not particularly a feature of this sword, but a good one nonetheless. And whoop. So yeah, we don't need any other weapon in the entire game except for one. Because we've got our sword, we've got our bows. These are magic arrows. Hold it. You. Just up. Where is he? Whee! Are there any explodey barrels over here that he's going to try to throw, or is it just him with little grunts? Excuse me? We need to go to the other side first. Wait, can we get there from here, or do I have to... I think we may have to walk. Walk on land, not swim. I thought we could get there from swimming, though. Don't get stuck on geometry, please. A little bit of arrows. Up, down we go. Oh, crud. Yeah, fine. We'll just go. We get up. Nope. So where's Big Stompy Boy? Oh, he's over there. You know what? That works great for me. And you. Where do we have to go? We have to go on the boat. It will fit through that opening. Don't ask how, but it will. Something I learned about this fandom is that it always fits.
Attention, attention. The meeting will begin as scheduled in the Great Hall of Darkness. Attendance is mandatory for all thralls of evil, dead or undead, possessed on a permanent, part-time, or temporary basis. A reminder for those individuals who arrived late to the previous meeting, you are responsible for providing the post-meeting blood sacrifices for those of us who understand punctuality.
You found a gecko? Evil corporate stuff. Like I said, suddenly the game's a comedy. Ah, crap. Try that again.
Lynn!
Shh! I have the rift crystal.
Ah, I knew you wouldn't fail.
Well, thanks for the confidence, pal, but I've got to get you out of there.
This is a rune cage. The only way to open it is with the rune Sheila carries.
I'm not looking forward to that. Well, don't worry. I'll be back for you.
I have every confidence.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were sucking up to me.
He has every confidence. But I wish he wouldn't hog it all. What if I need some? Don't mind that. Just no big deal. Just a little bit of lightning. This is what I was thinking of in the previous area. The little thing that I was trying to swim to. It's because there's this over here. Oh, change of armor. Not that it would help us that much, but we'll carry that. They really should remaster this. I would love if they did. But it would depend on who's doing it. Like, if Night Dive could give it the System Shock treatment, oh, that would be glorious. Ouch. Those little lightning bolts are actually just poking me for tiny bits of damage. Ouch. Stop that. So we're not going to see anybody else rocking a Mornbringer, at least. But they do have those little black scimitars, which we'll be able to see what their stats are as soon as I beat this guy. Stop that! Stop that! $20 armor piercing, 30 durability. I don't even care what sword that is. I think it's a Mithril Greatsword. Doesn't matter. We got something better. I can keep this up. I'll just keep swinging. You can't stay invisible forever, I hope. Is this the last stream for a while? It might very well be, which is why we're going to keep going until we beat this. That's a big one. And also, there is a thing that I do want to show off after we finish the game. Sorry for the flashbang of this.
Master of Darkness. We, your humble servants, seek your counsel at this meeting of the Dark Union Reborn.
What news have you, Sheila, Queen of the Succubi?
I have captured the dragon Arok, Mount of Heron, ancient foe of Navarus the Mighty and the Dark Union.
You have done well, my beautiful queen.
Oh, well, we, your servants, eagerly anticipate witnessing your judgment upon him.
Silence! There remains the matter of the Rift Crystal.
Servants of Darkness can't pass the test required to take the Rift Crystal, so I deceive an innocent into taking it for us.
Girl, you are in for one hell of a disappointment.
I expect her any moment now. Without the dragon's power, she'll be easily dealt with. And then, the Rift Crystal will be...
Aye. See to it that you get it. The full power of the Sword of Heron and the Rift Crystal must be in my hands when I cross over. Cyrillic, High Priest of Death Magi, stand forth.
I stand ready to serve, O Master of Darkness.
The Sword of Heron?
Safe as ever, my lord. The sword room guards answer to me alone.
And the preparations for my return?
Dylan!
We have found the suitable vessel for your inhabitation, my master.
Prepare the Brimstone Gate and bring the boy to me. I have waited long to wear warm flesh again. Rejoice, my subjects. Soon I shall walk amongst you. And the Dark Union will at last rule all of Drakan and beyond.
I'm glad the succubi is too blocky and pixelated for you to get a clear image of her. Why are you trying to take some screenshots? Yep. Some Healy potions, magic arrows, potion of life, and an axe we don't care about. We're just going to leave that there. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Misjudged that. Jump in the hole. All right, we jump in the hole. It will not let us jump in the hole. And he's not an aquatic like because likes look like a stack of pancakes. And he did not look like a stack of pancakes at all. But I expected it to stop. It did not stop. I can't make that jump. Okay. And then... Yeah, I can't do anything with that. There we go. Good old fire sword guys. They don't turn invisible. They do this though, which is almost as annoying. Thank you for your health. This is much appreciated. gonna pop the fat lady? You do indeed fight her, because she's got the key thing that opens the rune cage. Remember, everything is runes in this. Hi. I'm doing a thing. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Believe I will. Ah. I desire the low ground. The runic rune of ruination. Ow, ow, ow. Told you the name of the rune master. You did, and I've already forgotten what it was. Runatic, that's it. Dragon armor rune. Remember, everything is a rune. And whenever kids are in trouble, their parents tell them, go to your rune. Ah! Donut, indeed. Well, messed that up. That was not a backflip. You know what? Sure.
Oh, that's a shame.
Will the dragon reward us with a kiss? Not on screen. But I'm... do the backflip! Dang it! I need the backflip to get out. Like that she doesn't fall and like break her leg, she just explodes. Critical existence failure. Oh, that's not good. Wait for it. Okay. Wonder what company currently owns the IP for Drakan? Sony. Because this was developed by Surreal, which was bought by Sony, and they're sitting on it. And I imagine they're going to do plenty with it in the future. It'll be... Come on. Are we going? Okay, thank you. Apparently that jump attack is more than twice as strong than a normal hit. Where'd the other one go? Maybe there is no other one. Maybe he is dead. Nope, the shield's still up. Game, you didn't just pull some shenanigans on me, did you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey Morgus, we're in this room and one of the wizards has mysteriously disappeared. So, bit of a problem. we might have to just restart. Can you still hear him? No. He's not even trying to attack me. Oh wait, there's a shadow. Oh, he's right over here. He's just chilling. Okay, I was about to have a panic. There, he is dead, and the shields are open. Oh, nope, nope, nope. How about we just, we haven't done this in a hot minute. Save number 2. Do you mind? Whoa! We love game-breaking bugs. They are the best. It's a surefire way to play an adventure a second time. Fix your massive latency. Not even a full second? Wow, that's... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay, good. What were you having latency in? Huh. Wop, 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 wop. Just taking steps back. And hip. Whoa! Actually, I shouldn't have saved right there. Whoa! And we're saving again. There. Okay, good. Whew. Yep. Yep. I appreciate these wizards coming here to give me a full heal. It is muchly appreciated. Oh, time between sending a message and it showing on stream? Dang, usually there's a very noticeable stream delay, like, what, like 5 seconds at most? Sometimes worse. Having, like, less than a second is impressive. That is good. Would you play an extraction shooter spin-off of Drakan? Probably not. Oh, that's not a live service? I'd have to see it.
Shilla, give me the rune that opens the cage, now!
No, 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 my little strumpet. You're the one who's gonna give me something. The Rift Crystal.
The only thing you're going to get is a funeral if you don't give me that rune right now.
Whoop. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Just keep healing me. Oh, she's dead. So, fun fact, if you she's actually trying to like move to that position, that specific spot on the bridge so she can fall to her death. But if you keep hitting her, she will not die until she gets there. You can waste a lot of... Don't worry about that. You can waste a lot of arrows shooting her forever. Magma. Oh, I picked up a stupid scimitar. Free Valyrium! Or, Arok!
Am I glad to see you?
Doesn't even say a word. Doesn't even look at her. and he automatically comes in with poison selected. Yeah, no thanks. Nothing.
Lava room.
Just absolute disrespect to Rin. Anyway, you're playing Witchfire. It's a single-player extraction shooter. It's not a live service, that's interesting, because I don't think I've ever heard of an extraction shooter that wasn't a live service. Oh, Rin's not even there whenever he's doing his thing. Whatever you call that. She's not even on him.
Erok, we've got to hurry! Shilla, the Wartox, the goblins, they're all trying to bring some Lord of the Rift to Drakan.
Navaros. Yeah. I had a bad feeling this might happen.
He's why Shilla wanted the Rift Crystal. He plans to use it with some sword they have.
No. They have the rune blade? This is bad. Navaros knows their power well. Heron used them both to drive Navaros into the rift. With them, the Dark Lord would have even more terrible power than he did long ago.
They're taking my brother to him now.
If your brother has been taken into the rift, then we'll have no choice but to battle Navaros. To do that, we'll need the Rift Crystal and the Rune Blade.
All right then, let's get the sword.
What exactly defines a game as a live service? I think it's when a game is free to play and supported entirely by microtransactions. And is just sort of kept going by like those little updates. Sort of a I guess like MMOs would be live service, that kind of thing. What else? Well, Fortnite. But I think a major part of it is that the whole always online and microtransaction part. Thus, it is a live service. Oh yeah, we also got a new breath. We have Magma. It's just bigger fireball. Remember when Fortnite was about zombies? I was actually kind of interested in it back then. Oof. 3 shots. Kaboom! There's one of those knight guys with his little lightning bullshit over there. And he's not having a good day. He's still alive. Liquid hot magma. There he goes. I like how whenever those guys die, the ones that turn invisible, they kind of do a little wavy, shimmery thing as they disappear. And so does their shadow. Wobble, 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 wobble. Ooh, colors. Flamethrower still OP. Uh-oh.
I'll wait for you here.
No, you won't. Okay. Oh, there's another one.
I'll wait for you here.
I'll wait for your... Oh, you're getting back on.
Let's go roast some
Circle around to the other side.
Good luck, Rin.
No, he was too far in. He knew exactly where he needed to hide. Arok, your turn. Ow, 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 don't.
I don't have any room.
I wasn't on the elevator. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're coming back up. And down. Wizard. Give me your HPs. I didn't... Oh. Hey! No, don't leave. Okay. I think I just heard a potion drop, but I got a feeling it went down there. Yep, you can see it down there. Well, ain't getting that.
I can't reach that.
Arok just flies into this little cave and
I can't fly.
commence complaining. Fire! No room to maneuver in here. Alright, I don't think there was anything else around here. But it doesn't hurt to check. Mwop. Evil wizard coffins. You guys wanna come on out? It'd be funny if it actually killed them. Alright, you're dead. And you're dead. And our prize. Let's set some things down. Okay, we do have a total of 4 inventory slots, so if we just shuffle a few things around. There we go. Boop. Dragon armor. So, armor rating of 75, which I think is just, it's a percentage damage reduction. And this was 60. This armor's also busted. Well, not busted, but it's low durability. So, now, we look pretty cool. The best part is, we now have 2 shoulder pads. That's where the extra armor comes from. Now let's see if we can get out of this. Bonk. I'll be with you in a minute. Fire! Yeah. Yeah. That's the sound of flamethrowers. Yeah. Down into the pits. To the rift. Oh, dang it. There's one of those stupid towers down here. But we can't do this. We can't do anything with this yet because it's got, you know, it's got a bubble around it. And as we know, bubbles are impenetrable. Bonk. Thank you for the heals. Oh, that's an invisibility potion. Yeah, we'll stop for that.
Good luck, Red.
Nope, nothing. And of course, once again, we got a barrier, so Arok stays here and we proceed on foot. We get uppies. Darn it. I had a cool flip thing movement going. And he's like, nope, I'm just invisible. Whoop. The fact the sword heals you is so tremendously useful. Like, if this thing did less damage, I still would probably just throw everything else on the ground and use this anyways. Just some married couple arguing over this thing. He's like, what? Look at what you did. We were supposed to ask him questions. You hung him upside down. He's supposed to be right side up. Right, you're done. Whoop. A storage rune. Remember, everything is a rune. They do all their furniture shopping at Runes to Go. Almost midnight, and have the hungies. Is it Tatuma? Is it almost midnight? Oh no. Yeah, we've got a little ways to go before we finish this. Long stream tonight, everybody.
I can't reach that.
She can't reach that. She can't reach that. She can't reach that. She can't reach that. She just can't reach that. Oh, an energy bow and a life heat potion. Okay.
Dragon fruit.
This is better than a life potion. I can have snacks as well. And I shall. Because you just gave me one. Invincibility potion. And lastly, lightning crystals. Those can stay here. Aw, he got me on the back of that swing. That's okay, I'm getting my health back just fine. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is there a... I guess I just dropped down. Whee! Ow. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to drop down. I think I see the slope now. I was probably supposed to just kind of climb down gently. Oh well. Bloop. Team Drakan blasting off again. That's good enough. I can't reach that. And ad break happening, but still going. We can't end stream now, because there's not going to be a next stream for a little while. Ooh, I should... Oh wait, we can't. Need to... Boop, boop. Where are my blue potions? Boop, there. Can you put my shoes on? I don't think they'll fit me. Oh, because the shoes, they're too big for me. Can you put them on? I think that's what it's going for. That wasn't a very good one, Sari. Nope. Wait, maybe? Yeah, I don't think we have the key for this. Inventory check. Nope. I can't fly here, he says when flying. Boom, Durgan. Big fireball. Big boom. Some healing if we need it. We'll just leave those little lights there. Now, where is... draw distance. Why you gotta be this way? Ah, here it is. Nope. Arok, you wanna land here? Uh-oh. Let's try that again. Okay, perfect. Because 2000's gaming. Yeah. So here's one of those guys, two of those guys, three of those guys. Now they might be too far away to reach. Nope, I heard that hit. I don't hear any more javelins. No more bzzz. What's the music doing? I don't recognize this song. Well, I hear two. It's like there's two songs playing. Or maybe one song and some vuvuzelas. Circle strafe. Circle strafe is king. Oh! I think next cycle. There we go. Whee! Oh! Sparkles! You pull the lever, and then the sparkles start landing on a invisible bridge, so you can see the path. What if you could just go there? If you already knew what the path was, could you just go to the bridge and not bother with the lever? You know what? It's fine. We got life drain. It's fine. Up. And swing it around. The lava, the skeletons, the scythes, the spikes. We might actually be in hell. Maybe he was just, or what's his face? Navaros. He had a theme that he was going for. It's a lot of sarcophagi. But you know what? As long as they just keep doing it this way, you hit them, they teleport away. And then you just chase them down, hit them again. They keep your health all topped off because life drain. Whoop. Uh-oh. No room. What are you carrying? How's our armor doing? Armor's fine. Throwing the plate on the ground. Lava rune. Remember, it's always runes. Probably shouldn't be bunny hopping over a death pit, but it's fine. I'm carrying a lot of stuff, man. I got so many bottles, and some of them are empty. So I gotta find a place where I can fill them up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. It's not like we're coming back. And whoosh. Now that we're in the lava room, we can use the lava rune.
I can't fly here. Good luck, Red.
Pull the lever. Finally, some ice. Nice for the... Oh. Oh no! I drank it all! Okay. That is in position. Everything is set up. We save. And... where is it? Kind of see it. Okay. We have lit the torch. But we only have a limited time to do this, so... oh, right. I gotta... swing it around. Can't reach that. Go faster, dag niblets! You can reach it! You're wasting time, Ren! That torch doesn't stay lit forever. Alright, now we go. And brace yourselves for some very loud noises. No, it's not nearly as loud as it used to be. I take that back. And I can't reach that. Oh, it's so far.
I don't have any room.
Psst. What if we just left it here? Don't need it after all. The Rune Blade. 50 armor-piercing damage and indestructible. Also, is blue. It looks really cool from the front or from the back. You can see all the glow, but then you hold it up and you see where the particles are, and it's actually not quite as fancy. It's like just random blue dots scattered over the surface. But it looks cool from this angle. Grab this one too. You know, as a snack. Nope, nope, don't correct yourself. We are flying straight up, please. Arok really wants to auto level. But I will decide how he levels up. Bonk. Save. Bonk. Bonk. Sword! Point it down there. Careful where you swing that thing, Ren. And in we go. Into the butthole. That it? Okay. I still don't think it looks like a like. I need to check a keybind real quick. Okay, yep, it's what I thought it was. Could be a Zelda-esque temple. Well, not really. There's actually not much left. Apparently we got some mad ups here. Oh, she wants to sneak now. Super jumps!
Leave my brother alone, you beast!
And whoop. Whoop. No. No whoop. Hang on. There. Let's kick our brother's butt. With invincibility. The second place I use it. And then he goes into the butthole.
My dear, dear Dylan, I am so sorry.
It's Kyros, Navros' dragon.
There is no time for tears, Rin. Draw strength from your anger. We must avenge Delon, or all Draken may suffer his fate.
Oh, creature of the hole, what is your wisdom? It's a tapeworm. It's actually 4 of them. And fun thing, in the level editor, this guy, his name in the files, Dr. Evil. I don't know why, but Flamethrower makes very short work of him and everything else in the game. I also don't know why. I don't remember it being that strong when I played this before.
Let's go now, while it's open.
But that is GG's. No, really, that was the final battle. And this is the ending. Yeah, it's real funny, isn't it? Laughing. Perfect ending. First time I played this, I thought it was one of those situations.
Thanks for the stream and good luck building your computer on Friday.
And we're not done yet, cool bird.
And we'll see you next time, whenever that may be.
But we're not done yet. Was this resolved in the sequel? At the very beginning, they basically just say, yeah, we weren't able to save him. Oops. But when I first played this, and I saw that, my first thought was, that's it? And so I decided, maybe it's one of those things like how old games used to be, where you only got the true ending if you played on the hardest difficulty. So I did. And I beat the whole game on very hard. I don't recommend doing that. And no, the ending doesn't change. That's it. That is the ending. So upset at the cliffhanger. And then the second game only being on PS2. Yep. Some very tiny text. Hope you guys can read that. Good sir, why would... Because I wanted the real ending! And apparently I already got it. And then it just loops. That's credits. But before we go, there's a funny thing that Morgus told me about. And we're gonna whip and yep, that's good and that's good. We're gonna go into the multiplayer and we're gonna host a game. And air only levels, and we're gonna go down here to Tropic. And we're gonna begin. Inplayer.com. Yeah. So we no longer have a Rin. We have a Black Durg. This is the Black Durg I was talking about earlier. Ah, come on, we can't Can I not get a good view of him? Well, fine, be that way. So, this map was created by Morgus. Invisible. This is a little multiplayer... I'm guessing it's like a multiplayer deathmatchy type arena. And, let me see if I can find it. Where's the pits? There's the pits. Oh, it's invulnerable. So, Morgus, why would you give us poison? Oh, it's actually better than poison. It's faster. It doesn't snake through the air. Well, I guess that does. And it still bounces. So you can fight with other players, or you can just fly around and you can go through the cave. Dirk seems much faster than Arok. And there's more island. And ice. I never played the multiplayer in this. Actually, that may not be true. BP, if you're awake, did we ever play multiplayer? Because I know we both had the game after I gave it to you. But I can't remember if we ever did multiplayer. Community patch must really increase the view distance. I believe it did, because if you go into our graphics settings, max fog distance is 200%. Ah, yes, that would do it. And I think this is... yeah, this is a nothing. You can't go that way. Nothing in there. So that's Tropic, but we're not done. Because there's also... where's the other one? What's the other one called? It wasn't ground only, was it? I would just do all levels. Dragon Ride. Morgus, which one? There's 4 of them. I wasn't expecting 4. Oh, we're not done with Tropic? Uh-oh. I think we might be done with Tropic. Where is it? Oops. Guys, I found a bug. Host game. Alright, we're going back into Tropic then. 'Cause whenever I flew around, that's basically all I saw was just those 2 sections of the map. Yep, cannot go higher. There is that path. There is that cave. So what happened to her brother? He died. This is a good ending. Back when I first started playing this, on this particular run, I mentioned that I did not play this game for the story. It is all about the gameplay. Yeah. So, Morgus, what else is there? Because I know I can't go this way. Because you try to go this way and the game says, nuh-uh. Look harder. I'll bring up the map. Oh, there is no map. Can we go this way? Looks like that's a nope. Wah. Aha! Sneaky! I don't think I would have found this without you telling me, keep looking, there's more. Oh, I like this room. This is where I shall live. But let's keep going. What is this? I'm guessing that's like a full heal? Dang, this map is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh, small heal. Even though it looks bigger. Ah, lava room. Whoosh. Is there lightning in this map? Because we found everything else. Nope. Oh. I wonder, does he say he can't fly here?
I can't fly here.
Sure does.
I can't fly here.
Fibs. Think there might be any fibs in here? You can see the squares. Wait, you said we could fly.
I can't fly.
He doesn't want to, though. Lava Rune's like the best weapon in the game. Good defense to it is the invulnerability. Can't go in because it's hard water. You gotta mix some softener into it. Yeah, far away, and you have to rush over. And the do the weapon pickups respawn? Like if somebody grabs it, then it denies it to everybody else. You have to get through the tunnel, which makes you very vulnerable. Okay, they do respawn. Okay. Mwah. It's weird that the invulnerability makes Rin like all metallic and stuff, but it makes the dragon translucent and kind of metallic. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, what about the other map, Dragon Ride? Which of those? There's 4 different ones. Which of those are we looking at? What does QOD stand for? No idea? Alright, well, let's start with night. Bet it's very pretty. Actually, we'll do day so we can actually see. Oh, do night? Okay, night looks better. Alright, we've got Rin this time. I don't know what I just picked up. No intro? Was it supposed to have one? I am hearing noises. Oh, I got poison. You were proud of that intro, and then it's gone. Can I land on this? Ah. There's something on there. Oh, it's a bow. I am hearing roars. MD is everyone gets a dragon. QOD is only one dragon in the map. Oh. So it's a rush to get the Durg. And then whoever has the Durg has fun. And everyone else just is prey. I need a weapon to break these. Guess I do need that bow. I wonder, is this fire bad? Fire bad! It's the Ancient's Gate! Oh. Oh, is this the... This is the weapon that the Wartox wield. I didn't think Rin could equip this. I guess in the settings you could just make it so she can. You had no idea what you were doing when you made this when you were like 14. Well, it's still impressive. I never got this good with the level editor. Smash some boxes. I like the particles on it. Oh, it has very, very low durability, but 30 armor pierces. I remember one of the custom weapons that I made was it used the light render like model, but oh, what did I do? I like hid the texture or something so that it was only like the physical structure of the model, but you couldn't see it. And then I just put particles around it, and it was just like a lightsaber kind of thing. Oh, Rune of Invulnerability. Remember, everything is a rune. So can I just yep. Now we can stand in the fire all we want. Cave. Bunch more weapons. There was that one bow, but I couldn't get to it. Armoire. Banded mail. Oh, it's just automatically equipped. Okay, that works. Nothing in the house. Dragons don't need a human. They can fly perfectly without them. Sometimes even better without them. Oh, we can even get a good look at our dragon now. So, there is Black Durg with the horns, and I like that the different colored dragons actually look different. They aren't just like a recolor. Sword. The Sword of Death. 30 armor piercing. Ah, somebody liked the particles. I did too. Something over here. Whoop. A ring? Oh, Ring of Invisibility. We don't need to use that. I think we know what it does. Glowy stuff was rare and cool back then. You know, swords that actually had like a fire effect on them, that was unique back then. Back when I played EverQuest, there was only one sword that had that kind of a particle effect, and it was a paladin-only weapon. And you had to do a long and involved quest to get it. I just like park myself down. Nope. There we go. Finally. The Harp of Death! It's a tiny little bow. Look at the little bitty thing. Does it shoot magic arrows? Hang on. Does it have splash? It does. Dirg took that personally and has left. Oh, the weapon changed. An axe launcher. Tell me more. Indestructible. Axes. Just... Okay, so it shoots little thingies that explode in green. We need to check the other weapon spawn points, because there might be different things at them. Oh, there's something over there. Is that another rune of invincibility? No, that is armor. I wonder. Yeah, 25, 30... Armor piercing, armor piercing. Okay. If everything was armor piercing, I would ask, why is there armor? But not everything is armor piercing. Actually, can like, yeah. I was about to ask, can bows even have that property? Oh, this... Well, unfortunately, I can't do another one because I only had one more shot with it. Hammer of Hercules! Oh, we got 2 charges of something. Firing! Fwah, fwah, fwah. Oh, it's fast! Fast as heck. .30 armor piercing. Range long? You can't see the little swishy streak. Hercules was your favorite TV show back in the day? Not sure if Hercules with a hammer makes sense. Well, I mean, strong. It is weapon for strong. Oh, he's over there. Right, where was the other one? Trees. Oh, is this the sword again? The sword of death! Yeah. I had a sneeze, but it abandoned me. Oh, plate armor. We'll do that. Still the single shoulder pad. Let's see, did this respawn to something different? Nope, still sword.
Let's go roast some.
And over here, is it another ring? Nope, that looks like the rune. Had no idea what you're doing. Surprised anything makes sense. I mean, it's not a badly designed map. I could see this working for, like, ground and air combat. You got... These bridges could lead to some interesting encounters with other people. You put the range stuff way out here. Okay, yeah, out here, this is difficult to get to, which is good for that, but also could be there needs to be a place for the dragon to land. There's a time when you always said, Dawn instead of damn? Was that like self-censorship, or do you really not know? It's armoires. Oh, what's this back here? Is that another sword of death? Sword of death! We have a lot of swords of death. No, no more arrows with our axe. Hang on. Okay, that's how fast that shoots. Darn it, Bobby! You didn't know until someone pulled you aside and told you. Turn that off. There. Morgus, you're from Austria or Germany? Austria, right? I'm guessing English curse words weren't part of the things that they taught you in school. Which is really a failing on their part. They did not. You know, I think it's important to learn. And everyone is... Well, actually, my dad had always told me that the first two things you learn to say in any language is where's the beer and where's the bathroom. But I'm sure swear words would have been a third. And it looks like we may have seen everything this map has to offer. I like that you created, like, totally unique weapons. That weird dual-wielding axe thing was... I have not seen anything like that before. I wonder if we can get another one. I want to see if we can spam it. Yeah, come on. Let me down. Let me down. Because you said it's rapid fire. Yep, axe launcher.
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. Alright. It's rapid-ish.
I don't have any arrows.
I don't have any arrows, but there were axes, so, take that.
Donut.
But this was neat, checking out some of Morgus's old maps that he made for this game while riding around on Morgus. But I believe that's a good place for us to wrap it up for the night. Whoosh. And it's a good place for us to wrap it up for the undefined period of time. Because Friday, new computer gets built. I've got my little USB drive with Nobara on it. I'll be installing this. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to set all of this up in Linux. Hopefully everything goes well. I don't expect it to. If you had told me 27 years ago I'd be watching someone play this on the stream over the internet while you live in New Zealand. There are a lot of things that we wouldn't have believed 27 years ago. If you told me 27 years ago that I would have people watching me play video games while I pretended to be a dragon online, I would have said, damn, that's cool. Get the avatar to work? You want to know? Okay. Okay, yeah, true. I am a dragon on the internet. Rawr! Imagine what younger me be like would say about your Brolita avatar. Be mortified. Probably. But if you did your death metal growl, they would be hella impressed. And if you use the word hella impressed, or term hella impressed, they would then be very cringe. Aw, cute Dirk on the internet. Thank you. Hopefully, everything goes smoothly, and we get back up and running, and it won't be too long before we start streaming again. And we'll be able to pick it up with some Elementalis. Don't know when that'll be. But I'm looking forward to it, and there is the distinct possibility that maybe if things go very, very wrong, I just simply reinstall Windows 10 on the new computer. I'm not doing 11. Will not ever touch Windows 11. So that's an option that we could do. But hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully I can move on to Linux, and it will be my main driver from now until the end of time. Yeah, F Windows 11 and their telemetry spyware is not even the half of it. There was that time they tried to put ads into File Explorer. There's the what is it? Recall, where it like takes screenshots of your desktop every few minutes. Oh, don't worry, the ads were a mistake or an accident. No, it was a bug. Whatever excuse they made, that was utter bullshit, because you can't accidentally put something like that into a program. You cannot do that. It is impossible to just trip on a banana peel and whoops, there's advertisements everywhere. How'd that happen? But yeah, these things get slipped into the code and the main kernel and what have you. Yeah, it's just, oh man, I was just getting dressed in the dark, and while my outfit was mismatched, and I accidentally put in advertisements everywhere. And you notice these accidents are never anything that's good for the users. Cat hopped on the keyboard when I was developing, and BAM! Suddenly it's Meow Mix theme song everywhere. Alright, well, we're going to be raiding out to Drakan, but before we do, I want to give a shouty outie to person who is not here, and we will not be raiding, but it is their birthday today. So shouty outie to Montbark, who is currently live over on his channel, playing some repo. It's his birthday, so drop in and say rar and happy birthday. And then we are actually going to raid Drakan. Yes, he is still live, or at least I'm showing him his live. He's been going a long, long time today, too. Oh, good God, his screen is just covered in crap. 9 hours. That doesn't sound like a celebration. That sounds like torment. No, we're not raiding Birthday Boy. We're gonna raid Drakan. Because I raid Drakan when he is live. Pingers! So, thank you all for joining me in this adventure that has been streaming. I say as though this is like the last time I'm going to be doing it. We'll be back. And I will savor this final dragon fruit of the night. And we'll see you all once again in the future. Possibly next week, if we're lucky. That'd be nice. Be nice if we just get right back into it. But until then... It's pie noon. Wind to thy wings, and we're just gonna throw pies until the raid kicks us out. Macro pile! Raid is going in 6 seconds. Get them in now. Get them in while you can. Oh, anviled.